Hey, what's going on, fellas? Good morning. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? No, I had to take my son to school. Good morning. Good morning. All right, I'm going to work on some evals here. Let's rip it. Let's go. One quick pump. Boom. All-time high, baby. Short button doesn't exist. Go. All right, I might have to take an L here, but that's okay. Maybe not. Go. Rip it. Ah. One more pump. You got this. All right, we're going to take the L. That one didn't want to work. That's fine. I guess it would have worked. We'll go a little bit short here. This one doesn't want to work either. All right, here we go. Can we get a drop? Yes. Drop. You suck. Nothing. Yes. Right now, right now. Come on. Yes. It's going to destroy me here. Here it comes. Damn, nothing. All right, we'll get out. You gonna let it blow up. Right here. No. Damn, it's still on a seek and destroy. There we go. Pull that shit down. Yes. Now. There we go. Drop, baby. Pay up money. Lock in some here. Eval took a couple hits, but the pro is taking some big wins here. We'll go back up long. Rip it. Rip it back up. Yes. Go. All right, it's kind of stalling, so we're going to take some off. Yeah. Trail that. Let's go. Rip it. Boom. Take some shorts here. Shorts, baby. Okay, shorts, please. No shorts? Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I don't know if I like this one. This one's... Alrighty. Big plunder. Come on. Do it. We might have to take a bogey here. And that's fine. Unless it wants to drop hard. Nope. Fuck. Oh, come on. Pull back, you bitch. All right, gonna take it off. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Had to take a little L, had to take a big L there after some nice wins, but it's okay. We'll go back long. It's gonna rip up one more time, I think. Oh man, I would have been okay leaving my shorts on. One more rip up. we'll take that 400 bucks. We'll go short here. Yeah. Drop hard, let it run. We'll take some off. Like it's gonna dump. Maybe. There we go. I think. Oh, we're going long now. One more rip up. Thought we were gonna pop back up. Yeah. One more rip up. Send it. Send it. Send it. Come on. All right, we're gonna lock myself out for a little bit here. We'll do the 30-minute lockout. Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing? Oh, look, I just left a bunch of money on the table too. We got some news here in 15 minutes, so I had to take a little break season. I don't want to mess up my account on that. I was up 1,700 at one point, and then I had to take a couple losers, but it's okay. Traumatized by yesterday. Hey, Vapor. Heiken Ashi calculates price, time, and volume, unlike traditional candlesticks. So if you look here, look at all the green, right? If I go to traditional candlesticks, there's a lot more speckles. Look at all these speckles. Speckles everywhere. Right here. Look at this bull run. See all that? It could tempt me to want to take a reversal or get out of my winning trades if I go back to Heiken Ashi. You see, it shows who's in control with volume. Same thing here. Man, I just got out a little too early. I just missed another 30-point rip there. How we doing, guys? Alrighty. I just gave myself a little break. Yeah, I've been using these Heiken Ashi for 6 years. I'm never going to anything else. That's all I need right here. Also, the green, it's because it's calculating volume. If you were to look on the level twos right now, it would show you who's in control. So that's how I calculate my volume and who's in control. I don't need to go look at the level two and see every little, this one has 200 contracts or 100 or 88 or whatever. That's just all those numbers are going to give you a headache. I just want to know who's in control by the candlestick. Very simple. Boom. Price, time, and volume. Yeah, you get the volume added into it, and it shows you with the body and the candle. If you have traditional candlesticks, it's just price and time. Give me the volume in the candlestick. Some people argue that, like, right, I don't know. So, like, right here, this little bull run, some people argue that the candlestick, well, it's opportunities to go long, you're scalping with it, or maybe you want to see signs of it's time to get out of your long winning trade or Some people will like to do counter trend with candlesticks. Okay, a Heiken Ashi will help you, in my opinion, stay with your winning trades or not panic out of your winning trades in the same essence right there. Or it helps me to not want to keep looking for reversals if I'm looking for a reversal trade. This right here, you know, it's not strong enough to make me think it's reversal time. Well, that was a nice little rip and dip there. I'm glad I locked myself out. I started to have some nice wins. I had to take a big L. That's my style of trading. I don't do these tight stop losses. I could take a $940 payout. I was really happy with 1,800. I try to push it a little bit more, and of course, I had to take an L. I'm a little bit bummed about my eval. I don't let one losing trade blow up the whole account, so we're gonna go back to that later. I could go back to my trader's launch here. I didn't blow this one up yesterday, but it's on life support. This one I'm up $91.
Order
Might go
filled.
long here.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Try to get $600-700 is what I need for the take that. That will get me my target for the day, I think. I just had $200 I could have took there. I should have took that real quick. I was trying to be greedy and hold for it. Here we go. Can we get it?
Order filled.
Boom! Let's go. Yeah, baby. Go with the trend. All right. 541. I'm actually a little bit short on what I would need to make today for that. We have PMI news here in about 10 minutes. We're having a little bit of anticipation movement, but that just smacked my TP so hard. I even left money on the table there.
Order
We can go
filled.
short a little bit. Get another extra $100-200.
Order
maybe.
filled. Order filled.
Quickly, give me a quickie scalp counter trend. Come on. Quickie. Quickie. This is a little bit risky here.
Order
All right,
filled.
I'll take that. All right, I'm at 581. That only gave me $50. You could get 40% in a day and pass in 3 days. Today's day 2. So maybe I stop it here and I just get my $487 tomorrow, and that'll be good enough. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't need to try to push it all the way. How's everybody's morning going? Are we doing okay? So far, I'm having a great day. I did my payout yesterday. 600. It's 480 after the split. You can see here. Oh yeah, money went through. You all see that? So I already got paid from yesterday, one payout. I could take another 940 here. At one point I could take 1700, but I got a little chopped up here. I've locked myself out for 22 minutes. We got PMI in 8 minutes. Right? There we go. Oh, we got home sales, Bowman, all this stuff going on here. All right, we get 100 likes, 100 people in here. We're going to do some giveaways. How are we doing today, guys? I'm already up about $1,000. Got to make $1,000 at least daily, man. Me unlocked in 20 minutes. I'm not in a hurry to go start losing money here. I could trade my small personal here. That's not a bad idea. Do that. And we will get a Ripsies. I haven't had any luck on this account lately. There we go. Maybe I get something today. I got a 10% daily loss limit on it, so I need to make something happen right away. Otherwise, I just get locked out real quick. Oh, come on! Don't do that to me again. Oh! You fucker. Again? I was up, what, 30 bucks? Ugh. That's how it is. You got tight stop loss, though. Bears came in. I'll get it back. I didn't blow my account. That's why I have daily loss limit. That's 2 days in a row, though, with a very paper cut. That was a $103 ding. I was hoping for another all-time high pump. Give me a quick build something up there. I'd rather have a couple small ding days than one big bad ugly blow up day, though, right? So like, here we go. Let me in, baby. All right, now I'm a little bit
Order filled.
here,
Order
get a
filled.
little bit quickie here. Pump back up. Give me my $100 I can make.
Order filled.
Right here, baby. Where you going?
Order filled.
Boom. There we go. 725 on the day. Tomorrow I just need to make $323 and I'll have that account passed. All right, we're gonna go ahead and buy another 150K here since I can afford it. You know, I mean, you need 5,700 to pass. 600 away to pass. Let's go. $600 on a 25K seems so hard. I have never had any success on 25K, so hats off to you. I wish you all the luck on that. So those are so tight. Stick around here. We might have some giveaways. You can win 150K. The people that trade 25Ks are usually like, man, those 150Ks, it seems like a monster target. I'll never be able to reach that. Just go bigger. It's all relative. It's a 1-to-1. 4,500 drawdown and 4,500 buffer on the funded. But then you get yeah, it's a 9K target. Just put on, instead of putting on your 1 or 2 or 3 micros, put on 3 minis. You put on 6 micros, put on 6 minis. If the setup requires it. That's how I look at it anyways. Don't think about how much you're up or down, you know, like I'm just down 700, I'm up 700, I'm up 1,000, 3,000. You have more room to play, it's easier to win on those big boys. 50K is my favorite small one. All right, I'm going to get another 150K. We're going to go for all big boys here. I mean, I could reset a 50K Pro account, but I'm scared I'll blow it just because it's so tight. Oh no. Honestly, if you're 20 bucks away and you blow up, that's just you shouldn't be risking a lot to get 20 bucks. If I need 20 bucks, I've learned from the past years ago, and I've had this happen before many times, but I don't have it happen that much anymore. I just go, if you need 20 bucks, just put on one micro. You could even put on one micro and put a TP 10 points away. You can go for a walk, go have lunch. I mean, as long as there's not like news heavy stuff, but even then, let's say news heavy stuff comes in, that one micro gives you a 100-point drawdown, you're down 200. You're not going to blow it up. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's been many people who've done this, and I've done this, but the fix to that is just go down to 1 or 2 micros if you need 20 bucks. You don't know how many times I've heard this story. Man, Travis, I need $50. I thought it was just a few ticks away, so I put on 5 minis. I thought I would just get it real fast. Hey, what's up, Mariah? How we doing? Good to see you. Uh-oh, here's the news, PMI. I'm glad I locked myself out here for at least 15 more minutes. I didn't want to get caught up in this. Kind of weak. I mean, is it going to reverse the whole thing here? Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? Good to see it. Hey, let's go, Vapor. There's nothing wrong with ever sizing down. I need to do it too. Especially when I got an account above the buffer here. I'm up grand today. I need to, my goal is to get to 10 daily payout accounts. That's the ultimate goal. So right now, I've got 1. And I've got this trader's lunch almost there. Then I have to reach the buffer of 1,000 when I pass. But I need to make 33 bucks tomorrow. I think I can do that. This one is not blown. It's on life support. I just don't want it. I feel embarrassed when I blow a funded account quick. So I'm just going to let this hang here for at least a week, being only 11 bucks away from blowing. That way, yeah, it's just embarrassing. So we pretty much have 2 here, 2 daily payout accounts. This one, I'm going to try to resurrect it today. I'm down 2K. I did the dumb thing of trying to short when it was ripping on the eval here. Made 38. Wow, I already made. Did you make it on the rip up? Let's go. Did you lock it up already? You know, this daily loss limit thing on my personal account is quite nice. I got a 10% daily loss limit. I hit it again. I'm going to add some more money to it because it's just a little too tight. But I don't really feel that bad. I know I'll have a good. I was actually a little bummed because I bought right here. Somewhere I was over here. I was in profit. Was it here maybe? I was in profit and it did the whole song and dance and I DCA'd. Had I not DCA'd, I would have had a nice profit on the day. But it's only I'm down $100, but I'm going to add some money to the account. That way I can have a little bit more wiggle room. I think 10% is going to be my my magical number for the small personals. Well, I've had nice runs over the past couple months, and I'll pay myself a couple times here and there, but I eventually have one blow up day. If I could just eliminate that one blow up day, we're gonna be doing good. I'm just gonna add 500 bucks. Hey, Hotshot, how we doing? I'm just gonna work on some evals. I need to get that empire going. I might trade a little bit more on this, but I need to lock in another payout day. I thought about resetting at 50K again, but it's so stressful on those things. All right, we got one coming. 150K. That was fast. I mean, usually it's almost instant that I get the new account. There we go. Hey, Rachel, how we doing? Setting goals on the day is dangerous. I'm not sure what you mean, Rachel. Yeah, I don't really trade my funded futures very much. They're okay, but I like my daily payouts the most, and I guess they have the rapid, right? I don't know why. They don't have the daily loss, the lockout. It seems like the platform is a little bit more buggier. I know it's Tradeday too, but I've had it before. I'm like frozen in a trade and I'm on TPT or another prop firm, and then my funded futures is kind of stuck. I think I have a rebuild going through soon though, so I might have another eval with them. I hear you, Vapor. You might want to try Trader's Launch, to be honest. They're my other favorite right now. The platform is a little bit kind of old looking, but the eval, you just need 2K profit target. You get 1K drawdown. It's end of day drawdown. Once you pass, you make a 1K buffer, and then it's daily payout time, and they pay super fast. Yeah, I got some payouts recently, very quickly. They pay. You can even take payouts in the middle of the day. I went ahead and got Edgeful, guys. You guys ever look at the data here? I went ahead and got it. We're gonna try it out for a little bit, learn some Edgeful trading patterns and look at the data here. So I got Edgeful here. You can see Edgeful engulfing candles, ATR zones. I'm just kind of tinkering with all these. I think I'm gonna take out some of these other for now. All right, I like this one. We've got some Edgeful engulfing. I still need to figure out where all these indicators are showing their data. Previous day ATR, top unfilled, bottom unfilled. Traders launch, yeah. Here, let me, I can pull it up for you. Excuse me. There you go. I can go over it briefly if you want. All right, traders launch. You got futures here. This is the account that I always do, the 100K, 80%. And you get 2 minis or 20 micros. And like I showed you here, you just need to make a 2K profit target. 1K drawdown is allowed only. It's end of day drawdown. Once you get funded, it's static. It doesn't trail until you pass the buffer. And then whatever you make profit wise is just your cushion. So when you're trying to get to the buffer, if you're up $800 and you're in a losing trade down 600, you don't have to worry about losing, your profit that trailed. That's the main reason why I like it. But then you get payouts daily, real quick. So yeah, I mean, I took this payout on Friday in the middle of the day. You can see here's the date. Small payouts matter too. Got a 191 bucks here. Got I don't know. You see here's when you're trying to pass the buffer, they will stop you out at 999 because you need to make, this is just the buffer 1K. And then after that, they stop your account. You sign the paperwork and boom, you're live funded account trader, no consistency rule, daily payouts, whatever you make right away, take it out in the middle of the day. So yeah, Traders Launch is one of my favorites. Here I'm about to pass another one. I did blow this one up this week, yesterday. It's not blown up. I got 11 bucks. It's on life support. I actually tried to take a little scalp to build a little cushion long, and I just chickened out right away. I didn't want it to blow up. I definitely think today might be a gap unfilled day. 27%. I mean, 27, 41% unfilled. All right, I'm almost unlocked. One more minute. It's looking juicy for some shorts here. No activation fee, no subscription. You pay one time. If it takes you a month to pass, it's not going to rebill. No, they just have this that I know of. I think you can do Quantower too, but to me, platforms don't really matter that much. I'm just hitting buy and sell, and if I got the direction right, I make money. Right? If I don't, I just hit cancel or it's drag and drop stop loss and TP. I don't even use any indicators on here because I'm looking most of the time over here, and then I see a trade idea. I just bounce over here, smash the buy or sell. I drag and drop the stop loss. Here, I'll even do one here just to show you. I'll put it on 1 micro. All right,
Order
stop
fill.
loss. I put my TP right here. Let's see if it gets hit. 20 bucks. It might be a little quick bounce area. Let's see, 16 bucks TP. If I want to put a stop loss, I can do that. If I want a DCA.
Order fill.
You can hit break even. I took a small L.
Order fill.
Let's see if we can get it back real quick. Of course not. It's going to keep going down.
Order filled.
All right, here we go. It'll stop you at your target for the consistency if you need. This might be a dumb idea. Or maybe not.
Order
Take that
filled.
quick 50 bucks. We're back to where I was. All right, I'm unlocked here. Thinking about taking some shorts. There we go. Let's make some more money on the daily payout here. I'm not going too big. I don't want to blow my load here that I made $1,000. We got 5 micros. Push it back down, baby. Fill that gap. Of course, the next trade I take, it's watching my stream. It's like, we got to humble Travis real quick. Maybe I just close this one out for 200 bucks. Oh, maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. Flush, incoming flush, maybe not. Maybe it's just a deep pullback. My stop losses are right at an invalidation point. Maybe I take a $100 L here. It's kind of chopping around. I should have took the $100 L. All right, we're taking some L's here. That's okay. Take the boss like a loss. Take the loss like a boss, I mean. It could reverse right here back in the downward direction. But the bulls just keep coming out of nowhere at all-time high. Whatever. I'm going to try again right here. A little degen moment. Of course. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. 2000. Let's go. You never know how much profit the market wants to give you. That's why I don't use TPs. Do you see that? That has caught fucking 50 points like it was nothing. Just get your 10 points is what your trading system is requiring you. Don't ever think that I should have held. I should have held that one. Fuck that shit. We want some big movement here. Look, I was down to just only up $100, and now I'm up 2,200 here. We're gonna trail this runner too. Might even add to the winner here. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Let this thing flush all the way down if it wants. I can't stand those trading gurus all over X who are trying to like tell everybody what to do. Shut the hell up. They're like, you get greedy and you try to go for a big move and it comes back against you. Here I am. Look at my chart. I made $100 each day. Like their whole month is like, man, I don't even like your whole month is like my one profit. Just kidding. All right, you could say they're consistent, Travis. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll take that one off. It wants to come back. All right, we'll lock ourselves out again. Another 15. We're up 2 grand here. You know what? I'm just going to bounce over to evals. We got some evals we got to work on. Y'all say a prayer for my cat. She's in the hospital. Got internal bleeding going on. It's kind of sad. We noticed that she was just laying around the house all day yesterday, so we took her in. She was moving a little bit last night, but I just got the results here. Dehydrated, pain in the abdomen, possible internal bleeding. Doing blood, full blood test. Alrighty. All those people, they have those look at my 100% win rate with their $50 winning days all across the month. Then they got their discords. Their discords cost more than their profit that they made, right? Their discord is so it's so funny, right? People are dumb. Oh, this guy's got the magical secret. He just wins all the time. $80 here, 120 there. Wow. This is why I like having the 150Ks. You can kind of go for it, catch a nice big winning move because you have wiggle room. And then when you get above the buffer, you take that money out the very next day. You still have room to play. You don't have on the 50K. Oh, it's just 2K or 25K. You just have $1,000. Yeah, sure, you can get above the buffer quick and pay yourself, but after you pay yourself, that next day you're probably going to blow up because it's such a small wiggle room. Hey, thanks, 808. Possible internal bleeding and pancreas problem, maybe. The cat's very healthy and active. I think think maybe she got in a maybe she ate something bad, or I was asking AI last night. So either ate something bad, maybe got in a fight, or got bit or scratched or something by either a squirrel or another cat, or something that maybe she got in a scuffle with, and there might be an infection. So I took the picture and sent it to Ara on Grok, and Grok was giving me a breakdown. It said to look at the gums. If the gums are pale, then that could be all these possible problems. And then, sure enough, the gums look pale to me, and then the AI gave me confirmation too. I'm thinking about making videos just blasting all these little wannabe Discord trader guys. Wouldn't that be fun? I've never done that, but maybe I just make some commentary on this shit because it's just so much cringe. We'll just call it cringe trading TV. You know, who wants to come on cringe trading TV with me? You guys find some cringe. You can come on the video on the stream. We'll just talk about the cringe. I'll bounce around on X everywhere. We'll call them all out. I'll make some enemies. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, my new Lambo. But we all know, yeah, my there's one guy on there on X, and I don't know how he gets like so much clout, and people, he can't even type. He doesn't even know the difference between there. He doesn't even know the difference between there, there, and there. And he keeps posting this shit all over the place, and people think he's like a trading guy. And there's other ones too. It's like he doesn't even know basic. To me, it's cringe. Yeah, people are buying his Discord, and he's like, "I just retired my parents. I got this baby face, boyish good looks. I look like I'm like 17, curly hair." Anyways, that's my quick 2 cents on that shit. I got condiments in my fridge older than some of these kids. Got Jack in the Box ketchup in my fridge from like 1998. Sweet and sour sauce. All right, I thought about going long. I missed the entry on the eval, so we're sitting tight here. All-time high party just wants to keep going. We're gonna play around a little bit on some Edgeful. Is Take Profit Trader my favorite? I mean, yeah, that and Trader's Lunch. I just like the drawdown on the TPT, and they pay. I've been trading them since 2023. There's no issues. They're not going to be changing their rules week by week and changing up different plan names to make you think it's like a cool new eval that you have to trade. This week it's the Rapid. Next week it's the Flexor Maxer. You know, it's just the same thing. I don't have to think about it. I just buy it. I know if I get to the buffer, it's daily payout time. Here we are, right? Only thing that matters, it doesn't matter what prop firm you're on. You trade well, you're going to get paid. Now, some rules kind of make it a little bit harder and a little bit easier depending on your trading style, but that's all up to you, the trader, what you like. For me, I like to just blast past the trailing drawdown and then get to the buffer quick and then try to chill a little bit. Maybe I'm aggressive after one or two payouts. Right now, I'm trying to build the empire back up with payout money. So I got another 2K daily payout locked up here. I wish I could just go over here and go lock this up for the day, right? You know what I could do is I could just to make myself make it a little bit harder for myself, is come in here and put a daily profit target the old-fashioned way, and it'll lock me up. What was my P&L in the day? 2,000. We're gonna put it at $5 more. Here. Oh, not 20,000. I wish that was my P&L in the day. All right, we hit 2,100 bucks, and then I'm locked out for the day. So I need to make 19 bucks to do that. Let's do it. Going long. Okay. Of course, it has to dip when I'm trying to make 19 bucks. Has to go and draw down 40. We're just going to leave it here. I'm not going to add to it. Maybe I will. That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Rip it up one more time. Dope. Might actually have a little selling here. Maybe not. Why can't it just give me 20 bucks easily, ever? There. I'm locked out on the day. 2,100. You see that? All right, we'll trade other stuff. That way I can't accidentally trade on it too. Have you ever done that? You think you're on eval, maybe you have a payout locked in, and you're going big on the eval, but you're really on the funded, and you end up messing it up. I've done that a handful of times. So now I can't have that mental error. I got a little buffer there. Oh, that's why every time you walk away from your computer or laptop or whatever, do this. You come over here and you hit that button. Also, if you hit the lockout button, a little feature that people don't know about with the lockout is if you'd use it, it will automatically close any open orders that you have floating that you may have forgotten about on all charts and all of your accounts. So that's good to know if you didn't know. Yeah. All right, I'm going to try to get back this 2 grand here because I've been trading on this for 3 or 4 days now. I don't want to mess up my time that I put on it. I still have 1,600 bucks, but I took a couple dummy short trades that just spiked up and didn't really give me a chance to. I kind of had a panic out basically. Dummy trades when it was in ripping up somewhere here. All right, we might go long again here on this eval. Brand new trades here. Let's go for it. 20. We'll scale out. We'll go bucket right here, 36. Just a micro pullback, rip higher, lock in some buffer. There, a quick 500 bucks. Maybe we can go short up here. It's not really behaving. I think we're due for a pullback. I was going to take that. I was 1 second away from pulling the trigger. There we go. Take some bigger profit and scale out. We'll let this run because we caught the high of the day. We'll take that out. Put the stop loss right here. Let it trail. Let it trail, never bail out like a bitch. When you catch the high of the day and you think it might be the high of the day, you got to let it run, right? What's the point of even going counter trend? If you're not going to let your reversal run, yeah, there's a high likely it could come back. You got to give it a chance. If you don't ever give it a chance, you'll never catch the big runners. And what's the point of trading the NQ? We're all about big runners here. All right, Vapor, thanks for hanging out. All right, we're going to go back to here and try to get some money back. Chip away at the losses here. I hit my goals on my trader's launch already. I might buy one more eval just because I want to have eventually 5 of these and 5 of these. That is the ultimate goal. 10 daily payout accounts. If you have 10 daily payout accounts and you just make $100 times 10, that's $1,000 a day. That's 20 grand a month. If you have 10 daily payout accounts and you make $200 a day, that's 40 grand a month. And there's no consistency rule on accounts that have daily payouts. Imagine if you have 10 daily payout accounts and you caught the trend and maybe you only put on 3 micros and you let it run. You catch 100 points times 10, $600. Okay, that's 6 grand in one day. Let's say you've had a whole month of paying yourself 40 grand on 10 daily payout accounts. And you know what? You have a let's go for it kind of day. And your accounts have been kind of growing. And you put on a couple minis because you have some cushion. And you make 2 grand times 10 accounts. That's 20 grand daily payout in one day. You know, first you want to take the baby steps to get there, some 10K, 20K months. But you could have those days because there's no consistency rule. Daily payouts. I don't even understand why people are going to accounts with consistency rule, drawdown rules, 20-day payout windows for your payout. You got to make $300, $200 a day for 8 days to get a payout. Why even deal with that? You can get daily payouts. We got legit firms now who, when you hit that request button, they're going to pay you out. But you could treat the daily payout accounts, especially if you have 10, like a consistency rule type account where you just keep it for the long haul, especially you build it up for a while. You take $100 scalps with a few micros across 5 or 10 accounts. Maybe you catch some runners one day, you know, with even just 2-3 micros. You can make a $500 day and have a 5K day payout. And you don't have a high risk of ruin of blowing your accounts because you got to the buffer and then you're chilling. That's what I'm going to try to do. I did have a nice trade here. I was up $500 on the day, and then boom, I don't use TPs. I had boom, I made 50 points in literally 1 second. 1 second. And it's on the stream here. Boom, I'm up 2K. That's a 2K payout. That's one account. Imagine when I get to fucking 10. I'm going to get there. Hey, thanks, Machado. How are we doing? How are we doing? Good to see you, Machado. It's TWT, not TWR. Some people might think that's TJR. TWT, my man. But yeah, Traders Launch, they're legit. They pay out right away. Yeah, their accounts are a little bit more expensive, but you don't have to deal with trailing drawdown. You can pay yourself in the middle of the day, right? You make 500 bucks, $1,000, and right here, you don't want to wait till the close of the day. You send them a message. Hey, take it out of my account. Send it to my bank right now. Literally, within an hour, that shit's in your bank. It's almost faster than a personal. That's what I did here on Friday. Boom, right in my fucking account in the middle of the day. I did it live on the stream here too. 5/1, first day of the month. Now this account is on life support, but I showed you how fast it could be taken out and sent to your bank. It's end of day drawdown. Once you get to the funded, it's static. Static. So if you're up 600, 800 bucks on the day and you're in a drawdown trade of 400 or 500 bucks, you're not panicking like, oh my God. Yeah, it sucks. You close that loser out, you're still up 300 bucks on the day. The trailing drawdown didn't eat you alive, make you go crazy. That's why I like it. What do I think about trading all-time highs? It's nothing new to me. Been doing this shit for years. You get used to the behavior. Most people lose trying to catch tops and bottoms, and no matter what, all-time high, falling bear market, okay, that's when people lose. All-time high trading, they're like, ooh, this looks like a logical area to try to short because it's so high up here. I get it. It's logical thinking. Hey, let's go, Alfred. Nice, nice. Yeah. I'm going to take my 2100 out tonight. Yeah, I got 2100 today. I took out 600 yesterday. You can see here. I'm just trying to build the army up now. I'm using payout money to build the army. 480 split. I had to pay myself get to house money yesterday, so we got that done. I'm not going to touch this one anymore today and get greedy. My goal is, the ultimate goal is to have 10 of these bad boys. I was doing 50K last week and the week before. Just too much of a headache. You can get it done. The 2 weeks before that, I made 20 grand in payouts. But each day after taking my payout, the next morning, my drawdown was only 2K. So it was always like I'm pulling my hair. I don't even have hair. I shave my head all the time. Right. But that if I did have hair, I'd be pulling that shit out. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm going with the big boys now. You get room to play with to have some nice daily payout days again. So here, 2100. If I take this payout tonight, I have 4500 tomorrow to play with again. Hey, thanks, Alfred. Let's go. High fives. You got a nice day coming. I got a nice day. I'm not touching it again. I wish I could just lock it up for the day. But my main goal now is to focus on evals for the rest of the day. So what I did is I went here in the background and I locked it up, 2100. It's a buffer too, so I can't have any more of those mental errors. I had plenty of mental errors where I think I'm on an eval. I just think I'm like trying to trade the eval and I'm going big. And next thing I know, I'm looking at my pro account. You've seen me do it, Alfred. Others too. It's a mental error. So I have a little buffer here, buffer for myself, a little roadblock, so I can't self-sabotage. I did that a couple weeks ago, and then it made me lose the next day and the day after that because I was revenge trading to try to get back my mental error. So basically, what happened, I had a 50K account. I was up 1500, 2K on the day or something, and I thought I was trading an eval. And next thing I know, I look over and I see 2K in the red. I'm almost near blowing up my 50K pro account. That's why I wish Tradeday had the individual lockout where you can go to each account and do that. But for now, we're just going to use this we're gonna learn the Edgeful tools here as well. I went ahead and got Edgeful so I can start calculating data and just having numbers floating through my head. And I connected it to my trading view. Good morning, Mr. Krister. How are we doing? Hit the like button, guys. Help me out. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna do giveaways every day. If we get 100 people or more, 100 likes, you guys put in the work. I will put in the work and do giveaways. Yeah, I used to get 100, 200, 300 like it was nothing, but we're bouncing back. We got a lot of more competition now in the streaming world. It's harder to grow and maintain. But I'll go back to doing giveaways every day like I used to. Yeah, John, you remember 2022, 2023, 24 even. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a small streamer. 100 people in here, I'm happy. I got my loyal 50 people in here. We're like a little community. We all know each other. Getting some payouts, motivating each other. When we're having bad days, we can call each other out on our shit too. It's okay. No toxicity. We don't really have the trolls. You know, back when I used to have 200-300 people in here at a time, I used to have 100 trolls in here, no doubt. Those 100 trolls would kind of make the place a little bit toxic, and then it put me in a let's troll each other kind of mood. And I'm not the best at not wanting to troll back. I'm getting better about it, but I'm learning this Edgeful indicators here and the data we're working on. I just got it last night. It's a little bit overwhelming still. Anybody else use Edgeful? Yeah, the chess cheating troll. Oh my god. And I beat him in chess. So I know he was cheating. I beat him that one time and oh, what's this luck? And I wasn't really trying. To this day, he's still my biggest elo person that I beat in chess. I don't play chess that much anymore, but yeah, he was totally a cheater. Yeah, his points are all made from cheating. It's not really skill. What a waste of time, huh? Cheating on chess just to try to feel good about yourself. Yeah, Terry. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's Dan and my friend Leah, Terry, uh, Joey Trays. There's a few others, Edgeful affiliates and people who swear by the IB, initial balance indicator. So I'm just looking at the data and I would like to be able to have more insight into the type of trades. Uh, I got years of experience trading the patterns, but I don't really know the data behind them. So I just know from experience, like, hey, be based on today's movement, what day of the week it is, what is it a news filled day, based on the Heiken Ashi candles, the probability of this playing out is, these numbers are, it's like fabricated numbers in my head just based on experience, intuition. So we're going to start using real life data here, or try to see if it will give me some kind of an impact. Maybe I just use the data here and trade it on my small personal, which I just added a little bit more money to it today because I hit my daily loss limit that I put on myself, 10%. No single trade blowups anymore on small personals. So I added $600. We're gonna have about 1700 going tomorrow. 1500, 1600, something like that. After the commission, because I had $103 losing day. All All right, we're just shopping around here. I doubt we will fill the gap. So gap filled day. I think today might be a unfilled day. Right here you can see NQ, gap fill, all the ICT traders that, right now a lot of the ICT IFVG traders are giving up ICT IFVG trading because we're at bull market all-time high. They used to love last year when we used to get these. It would do this, it would rip up, and then it would sell off all the way down here, maybe even further down, and then you'd see them posting, I caught the perfect IFVG ICT trade, but not in a trending market. It doesn't reverse and fill gaps like that. It just does this middle of the nowhere, keep climbing up pullback. That's why a lot of them start switching to order flow. They feel betrayed. The gaps are filling more back then. All-time highs don't care about your gap fills. I do have it on Edgeful all sessions though. I bet if I just switched it to New York, then maybe I would see different data here. I'm still learning this platform myself. So far these I have IB an initial buy level. I've already hit my target on the trader's launch. I just need 23 bucks tomorrow, and then I'll have another funded. All right, we're gonna work on some evals here. Try to get using payout money to build the army here. We got one. I caught a nice clean trade here, 1,800 bucks. I had a dumb impulsive short trade as it was ripping here, so I had to take a panic out loser. We do have some higher lows, lower highs here, but we've been not filling the gap over and over again and just climbing higher. Yesterday, I kept saying we're going to hit 28,000, maybe. We hit it this morning, and all-time high is at 28,139 now. So I can see all my Edgeful indicators here. I'm still learning what they look like in the data it shows, so bear with me. We can learn together. So it's the New York session right here, IB by levels. Okay, I'm not sure what this all means. I probably could go watch tutorial videos on that later. All right, you can see the opening drive down at 8:30. So that's where this 0% right here, the 0. This Darvas box line gives the same opening here, the low and 50%. Look, it came back to the 50% and bounced off the Darvis box. ATR zones. I don't know how to read these numbers yet. Can IB state formed? Highs broken, yes. Lows broken, no. What's Edgeful cost? If you pay yearly, $39. If you pay for monthly, $49, I think. I just did one monthly. I didn't want to pay for a whole year. I've never, I don't know much about it. So we're just doing a 1 month test. If I like it after a month, then I'll let it just keep renewing. If I find it helpful, then maybe it will even pay for itself. Maybe help me take less trades, less impulsive. It also has I like this right here. I need to start using this, especially on my personal, little risk calculator. So like right now I have an account with 600, I think. So it suggests if I want to be moderate, have a stop loss at 264. If I want to be aggressive, it would be, right here, 8 to 12. Let's see if I put 600. Kind of just makes me more conscious of how much. So right here is a 9% risk on a trade. Let's only risk 150. 44 trades, consecutive losses until blown account. 44 trades, right? Space flight control panel. I mean, everything to me right now kind of looks like a video game. Even the financial markets, right? It feels like everything is like a game on an app. 44 trades until account blown at 264. What if I have 16,000? Let me see here. 110 trades. What if I risk 350? 47 trades. Chances of 47 straight losses with a 40% run rate. Like they're all zero. So it's kind of nice to see. And that's risking 664. It'd take 47. Yeah, Slip Kid, I know I've heard you say a few times that you have a tendency to want to be fading the big moves and going, and I do this too sometimes, right? I had it happen on my eval. It looks juicy. You see it way up, you think, hey, it's a good time to try to short. Really, it's just low probability instant drawdown trades kind of thing. If I can kind of start eliminating that and use the data to remind myself not to be doing that. You know what I mean? What's the tool? It's called Edgeful. I paid for it last night. I'm still learning it. We can learn it here together. Going to zoom in a little bit better for you older people with presbyopia and your vision is a little bit there, like me. Once you hit the age of 45, presbyopia kicks in your eyes. The retina starts to demagnify and everything starts to look fuzzier and smaller, regardless of how healthy your eyes are. All right, so we can look at reports here. I'm just playing around on the calculator. Gap fills, right? We're in an all-time high territory. A lot less gaps are getting filled. It keeps going back to ES by default. So 54% short bias right here. You can see. Why is that? We just keep going up. Price right now, 28.90. Let's see how accurate it is. Oh, it's spot on. Nice, nice. Biggie, I'm still just learning. I literally just started this. I've maybe got 5, maybe 15 minutes experience exploring on this Edgeful. And I connected it last night before I went to bed to my trading view. So it's got all the IB stuff here, right? So I'm learning, and we're learning at, like I said, at the same time. I'm not really sure what you're saying there, Slip Kid. That's reality telling you that less shit is important, so you don't need to see as much. Not sure what you mean by that. We could look at different strategies here. You know, a lot of the people who are, oh, presbyopia. Yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha now. I thought you were talking about the data here. All right, so a lot of people, this is what made me consider using it. They swear up and down by the IB. They're trading the IB, initial balance breakout trades, or breakdown, whatever. So you could look at the IB here by gap fill, initial breakout balance by levels, rejection, inside bars, blah, blah, blah. And you can bounce to the different strategies here. Like here's initial balance breakout report. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of people, 78%. They just take the breakout. This is, you know, a lot of the Edgeful people, they swear they're profitable. This is their A plus setup, basically. They're just taking this breakout trade. Okay, works 78% of the time. They wait for the indicator to pop up. Okay, it broke out today. Did it break out? Yes. High broken. So a lot of Edgeful traders will wait for that breakout on the indicator, and then boom, they take that trade. Okay. So we're learning it here together. I might just start taking Edgeful trades on my small personal, you know? I did hit the daily loss limit on my small personal today. I'm not going to call the broker up and tell him to unlock it. I want to see how good I can get at sticking to a daily loss limit. And on my winning days, I don't cap them. I just step on the gas. I try to make as much as I can because I know I'm going to have some DLL days. It's not a bad idea, right? Trying to cap. That's if I can only just do that and I still keep my discretionary trading now with Edgeful. People come in here all the time, and over the years, Travis has no edge, no systematic way of trading. He's just going for it on days, and that can kind of work if you're prop savvy, if you know what I mean. You don't put all your eggs in one basket with all your prop accounts. Let's say you got 5 prop accounts. You might blow up 2 out of them, 3. If you get 2 funded accounts to pay out that week, but you blew the other 3, you're profitable. So I'm kind of trying to deviate from that because it's a little bit stressful, right? Sometimes I can get multiple funded accounts to payouts that way. But yes, it's not very systematic. It's just being savvy. So we're going to try and be less impulsive. more daily loss limit on the small personal, take prop payouts, load up the small personal, and I'm doing 10% daily loss limit there. So if I have 2 grand, $200 red day. Now I know I can have $200 red days and be okay, right? And I know if you give me $200 wiggle room and I put on a few micros and I catch a couple runners, maybe I add to some positions when I feel the market is trendy, and I just step on the gas on the green days. I think I can handle some $200 red days. So I got a $2,100 daily payout here. That money will come hit the bank tomorrow. I had 500 hit the bank today. You can see here, 480 after the split. We're gonna load up the personal some more, and it's just gonna be a funneling fuel. All right, my cat's in the hospital, so I gotta cover some. I gotta cover some cat hospital bills. $500 here. Might have leukemia or a diabetes, so it's a good thing we got some daily payouts. All right, let's. How's everybody's trading? You guys are kind of quiet. I hope a lot of you haven't hit some daily loss limits today, because I know how people are. People want to short when it's roaring up, and people want to buy when it's crashing. And I notice people are quieter. I notice the chat is more winning when it's choppy. That's just what I've noticed over the years. Let's be honest. Who all shorted here? Got a little bit too confident. All right, Slip Kid, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you got some good trades today and get your side job monies. It just keeps roaring up here. Maybe we take some breakout trades here on this eval. It's looking kind of strong. Hasn't quite broken out. This is a little bit aggressive. Oh, starting to look like a fake out, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Let's make it happen, Captain. Get my money back. Here it comes. Big breakout. Give me all my money back. I've been waiting for this. Going for it. It's kind of stalling out here. Might have to close it. I had $500 and I didn't take it. We're going for it. No. Backfired on me. Maybe we're okay though. Might get lucky here. It's just a shakeout before it rips to the moon. Maybe. Got too much size. We're going for it anyway. Probably gonna blow up though. Here it comes. Blast off. Blast off to the moon. Yes. Do it. Ah. Blast off, baby. Yes, go. Go, go, go. Go. You were just there. Do it. Is this it? All right, we're going to get out. It gave me 3 chances here. I was up 600 on one trade. I didn't take it. Now it's going to rip. Watch. I'm going to try right here. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, you suck. Rejected. Another try? Go, baby. Gonna lock in something here. Let's get the rip. Send it to the moon. All right, we caught the bottom of that pullback on that one. Let's see if it will break out of this range here and send me to Valhalla. I'm going to add to it. Looks like it wants to do it. There we go. Come on. We're going to lock in right here. It's stalling. We're down 1,300 now. Not as bad as being down 2,900. I probably left the money on the table here because it looks like it wants to break out. Yeah, here it goes. Maybe. It's kind of a weak breakout, though. Let's go with it. It's going to do it. There we go. Break. Blast off, baby. Here it goes. Give me all my money back. Ah. I want full port here, baby. Blast off. Send it, Valhalla. I gotta get out. Weak breakout. Try again. It's gonna do it. There it is. Come on, baby. So weak. Go. We're gonna take that off. I know if I get it right on one breakout, we just get all the way to the profit goal. We're gonna do half the size this time. 45. There's a third. Okay. Gonna lock in. Some scalpies. We'll let this run just in case it wants to go to the Valhalla. All right, I guess stopped out on the runner. We'll take a break on that. It's a weak breakout. It really is. I'd like to be aggressive on evals. I don't want to waste a whole month trying to be a good Edgeful trader. Like, all right, I have 3K. How much can I risk? Oh, this $400 on 7 trades. I'm risking 13% of my account here. I'm trying to look for high probability trades and go with the momentum. I would, when you're going big, you don't want to have a drawdown. You're not trying to catch reversal. That's where a lot of people. You imagine how many prop firms would probably go underwater if people just started going with the trend. Instead of thinking, oh, it's a very red day. Let me try to be sneaky and catch the bottom or catch the top and try to short. It's hard to wait for those moments, though. Sometimes, especially in the middle of the day, you get breakouts, but they're less volatile. All right, I got a little pullback here. I'm gonna go long. See if it'll rip one more time for me. Yeah. Go, baby. See if it goes over here, beats the high of the day. It's $1,000+ Get me out of the hole. Maybe not. I'll just take a loser if I have to. But the probability, it wants to keep going up. So we're going up with it. I'll just get out if it starts to dip. Sometimes I'll DCA though, if I have conviction. All right, we're gonna take the L. It's dipping. This one account is getting beat up a little bit. I still believe in dip buys. All right, we're gonna go for it right here. Breakout. There, we're full porting here. Rip it. Rip, baby. If it goes to the moon, we're good to go here. I go with the trend. Come on, stop stalling. I should probably scalp that $1,000. I'm kind of regretting it. We're stuck in a doji candle. Here we go. One breakout makes my day on this account. Can we get it? Yeah. Gonna lock in that at least. Trail this. Boom. Almost back to break even. Maybe I add to the winner here. Just in case it wants to do a dippy. How did I leave 5 micros on? We're gonna go for it. Here we go. To the moon, please. Just give me one big breakout. You know you want to. There we go. I might scalp out for a quick 1,000. Just get back to break even. Oh. Doji candle battle. I still think the bulls will win the doji candle battle, but I could be wrong. Too eager to get this back to break even. Here we go. Will it shoot up here? Trying to shake me out. And I got big size too. That definitely might do that. Come on, shoot up. All right, we might actually be in trouble here. Or maybe not. Keeps pulling back. Is this it? Yes. Yes, sir. Let's go. Rip it. I lock in. Go to the moon. Go to the moon. Hey, now, you're an all-star. I'm going to take that off. All right, we're down 500 now. If I just caught that one, I thought I was going to get a clean breakout, but maybe we just sit tight here and see where it goes. I'm almost back to break even, so doing okay. I've locked in a $2,100 payout on the day. So if I lose an eval trying to go for it, it's not the end of the world. Now, here's the move I was looking for. Watch, it's going to happen right after. Right here, jump in again. We're not going to go full boarding this time, just 20. We'll do 25. Send it. Go 30. Kind of in Fake Out City. Here we go. I want to catch this one here. I know it's going to happen. I mean, I don't know, but I have a good feeling it will. Rip it. You got this, baby. Oh, come on. I'm gonna lock in. Send it. Let's get it done, son. Rip it. Right here. Oh, not that. Maybe the all-time high party's done for the day. Another chance at romance. We have to take a 1KL here. I had a chance to get out break even. I didn't take it. Fuck. All right, we're gonna stop trying. You want it to drop? I like all-time high parties. I mean, I like shorting too, but I prefer knowing where the market is going. Right now, it wants to go up. So if you don't have a problem buying high, you're most likely making money. Here we go. Getting back some money here. I didn't take my $1,000. I wanted a real breakout. I've been wanting it. Just give it to me already. Here we go. This is it, I think. Come on, baby. Rip those all-time highs. Gotta lock in. Going for it here. Rip it. Rip it. Uh, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I probably shouldn't be full porting. It's gonna burn me. All right, here goes the account. Dope. All right, we have one casualty today. Yeah, I was trying to catch the breakout. It was paying earlier on the other accounts, but I guess the all-time high party's taking a break. You've never full ported an eval before? Oh, watch, this is gonna probably rip up here. I'm just too eager to get it done, son. Here it comes. Maybe if I had only 70 micros, maybe that would have been okay. I didn't have to blow up and watch it go to the moon without me. I think we're gonna go up to see 28,200 by the end of the day. Let's see here. If you have 4,500 and you risk 1,500, you get 3 trades, you blow up, right? I was probably putting on, but you get it right, you pass in 3 trades. I hit my targets here, so I need 300 bucks on my trader's launch. I made $2,100 payout today. I could take a, I always leave a little bit extra after I take a payout. So tomorrow I can have a little bit of cushion above the buffer. And we got one eval we can work on here. My goal is to get to 10 daily payout accounts. I'm going to try again right here on this one. What we get wrong on one, we'll probably get it right on another here. Let's just go 70 this time. Not a full 150. All right, let's do 90, fuck it. All-time high, Rippy. Please, sir, go back to your home. Man, I had a grand. I didn't take it. That was painful. Usually I'm much quicker than that. Now I'm mad. I want to add to it. All right. I need to be taking more scalps here in the midday chop because it's just see profit, take profit kind of market here now. All right, I'm going to take my L. Damn it. Do we short this thing? I can't. I just can't mentally. We're going to try again right here. All right, it's 2 times I had $1,000. I didn't take it. I'm feeling like an idiot now. There it is. Finally. Is it going to do it? Let's tap out some here. Blast off. All right. It's probably going to rip without me. The jets soaring over my house were signaling it's going to shoot to the moon without me. We're going to take a break because I don't want to get caught in more chop buying at the top. It's probably going to rip now. Do I dare short it? Because it's been chopping. Let's do a little bit of shorting here. Might regret it. Oh, maybe we catch something here. Yeah. You just got to be quicker taking your profit on these counter trend. Oh man, that one stung. I was up 1,500. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna let it get away from me again. It looks like a fake out. Then again, that's what I was looking for earlier. I made the cardinal sin going against the trend here, especially after you miss the move. All right, I'm thinking about taking the L on this one. I'm a little annoyed though because I had 1,500 in profit. I didn't take it. All right, we're gonna go long here. Oh snap! Is this it? Sometimes when you're aggressive, you need a little luck on your side, and I'm not getting any. It keeps going. The luck goes against me right now. Jeez. Are you kidding me? Just gonna leave it alone. Pot committed trade here. Take small loss maybe right here. Finally. We keep going. Do it. We're just going to get out of this one. It's just not doing it. Hey, what's going on? Futures trader. I'm not tilting. It's my evals, man. I did lose one. But if I lose one, that's not full on tilt. I'm up 2,100 for another daily payout. So we're good. How about you? I'm not saying that I don't tilt, but I'm not tilted today. Yeah, it's looking like it wants to keep ripping. I think we see 28,200 today. Usually I don't go in full porting, but when it's all-time high and it's breaking out, I like to scale in and out with 5s and 2 and 3. I didn't mean to do all on 10. The breakout party, I think, is over, though. It's just Chop City now. All right, let's maybe we run a random number game. We did have 100 people in here. So let's go ahead, type 1 down below. You want to do a giveaway? I'm getting payouts, so I can afford to do giveaways. I'm going to go ahead and enter some here. We'll DCA by. Maybe we won't go full port. We'll just do 50. 1/3 of full port. Send it. I hope so. Send it, baby. Aw. Tuesdays are typically more choppy. You know what I mean? The yeah. Oh. Yes, we go to NQ. Oh, we got a sell off. I'm gonna go ahead and DCA. I think it's gonna go right back up. I could be wrong, but I'm willing to go for it. Send it, baby. Yes. No. Maybe the party's over. I wish I could do more, but they only give me 150. Come on, don't be shy. Make it fly. I didn't take my break even. I thought it was the rip. One more chance. Will it rip up? Is the breakout party over? It might be over. If this doesn't work, I gotta get out. Here it comes, maybe? Thought we had it. Come on. All right, we take a break. You want more? I want more pain, I guess. I was trying to get it done. I was up 2,000 on that one. And then maybe we sell off here now. So much pain as I can take for right now. All right, we'll run a random number game, see if somebody wins. Somebody else can win if I'm not winning. All right, pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. After I type go. Here, I don't want to look at that ugly number. It's going to shoot up from here. Maybe I reset, but copy trade and try to be less aggressive. I just want to get fully funded already. I need to maybe take a little bit easier approach. The FIT trades usually work when I'm buying all-time high, but not today. I caught some on the funded. I guess that's what matters the most. As long as I don't go revenge trading on that, then I'm okay. like Tom Hogarth says, oh, going long, all-time highs. It's no fun. It's not easy. Keep getting in a winning trade, and this isn't smooth all-time high breakouts like I was hoping for. All right, we're building up some eval points today. All right. Yeah, I missed the move. I was going to buy the dip down there. You ever blow up and you get the reset right at the right spot to Alfred? Yes, I know, sir. I like to hit 4,500 in one day and then get it done on another day. Now, I prefer to pass on like 3 days. If I was what up, I was actually trading 3 days here on that one. So I'm most annoyed by that one. So that's why I was trying to rush the other one. I just prefer to get the evals done and over with so I can focus on the funded. I don't want to be spending, multiple days evaling. Get them done and then have some flip days and then I can just chill out. Hopefully we get 5, maybe by the end of the week. I don't know if I'm going to trade this chop right here. I'm going to wait to see if anything looks clear. You should add a column on the Tradeday for... I'm not sure what you mean. Distance to drawdown? Oh, because it's trailing? But here's the thing. If you hit 4,500 in one day, you know your drawdown. That's for people who are dealing with end of day or trailing drawdown. There's no trailing drawdown on the evals here. I was up 2K on both of those, 3K on one. You got chopped up here. I do so much better when I don't full port though. Alfred's right on that. If I just put on 10 minis, my win rate is so much better. I don't know why I started full porting. I guess I had high conviction on these breakouts. Look, now it's going up without me. I was going to buy the dip here, but I was 1 second too late. We're going to go ahead and create copy trader here. We're going to get fully funded. It's going to happen. And then I'm going to accumulate 10 accounts above the buffer. I got one here. I need $200 tomorrow. I have it funded here, but it's on life support. I'm not letting it blow up just because of my embarrassment of how I got one payout and it's on life support. I don't want the prop firm seeing me blow up that quickly. I don't want it. Doesn't make a difference, but you know what I mean. So here we go. Copy these two. Not on the pro. The pros are locked up. I locked it up, believe it or not. If I wanted to take a trade, I can't. See, look. I locked myself out. No mental errors like I've done in the past. All right, we're going to go to 20. Might as well just do minis. I just don't usually have minis on my chart because I don't want to have mental errors from thinking I'm on minis to micros. Does that make sense? Here's the breakout that I was looking for, but I was full porting. Full porting. You know, I'm going to go ahead and fade this one. What is this? Yeah, do not show this. I've never had that before. Have you guys? All right, we're going to short because I think the all-time high party is a little bit exhausted here. Maybe not, though. All right, we locked that up. Small win. Believe it or not, I hide my P&L when I trade, so I can't look at it when I'm in a trade. It looks like this. See, I have my phone blocking. I don't know. I just have the I'm put the daily profit target. You either get it done, son, or we're done, son. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna hit the profit target on these accounts, on the leader one at least. Go over settings. That way, you just hit your 45 goal. Sometimes I'll just put the trade on and not even watch it. I'll go to lunch. We either get it done or we're done. All right, do I dare short here? Let's do it. We'll put some trails up here. We'll go outside, let my dogs out for a little bit. Okay. Let me go outside for a little bit. Dun, dun. So we locked in a $2,100 payout. I did have to reset a couple evos here that were really close to my profit goal in the day. But I am determined to get fully funded 10 funded daily payout accounts, 5 with trader launch and 5 TPT. Maybe I don't see the point in getting 3 trade day just because they move it quickly to live if you do well. Is there any other daily payout accounts? Maybe my funded or futures or Tradeify. Man, imagine if you had 15 daily payout accounts. Tradeify, TPT, Traders Launch. Is it time for lunch? A little early. Some McDonald's latte. Always have a backup. Got some chicken here. Wife made some shepherd's pie too. Got some shepherd's pie for later here. You guys like shepherd's pie? My wife's a third British. So her grandmommy, her mom's comes down and teaches how to make shepherd's pie. You know what I mean? Have some tea and crumpets. Everything's peachy. Gonna let the dogs out. Go pee outside. Get some fresh air. Have some McDonald's latte. All right. Oh my God, hear my own voice. You wouldn't do the Tradeify dailies? Oh, it does have the daily loss limit. And a payout cap? Really? Okay, maybe that's not good then. All right. My cat's in the hospital, so my wife should be coming back hopefully with the cat. Some medicine. All right, I'm gonna set y'all down here for a second. I gotta use the restroom and go water the plants. Get out, stretch your leg, get some fresh air. I actually went swimming this morning. I'm on a diet, mostly diet. I do have a little bit of treat here in my latte, but it's just milk and coffee, espresso, whatever. But I just swim now in the morning before I start the day. It's great cardio. I get my energy up. It's like having a cup of coffee, but I get winded. So they call it a dry exercise, right? When you exercise on an empty stomach. So I wake up, jump in the pool, do like 30 laps. I was gonna start blogging it, but I don't know. I guess I'll start today, maybe tomorrow, actually. All right, how we doing today, guys? I forgot about the random number game. We'll pick it. We'll pick the numbers here soon. I just need to get some fresh air and get away from the desk. Am I in a winning trade? Is my fading the trade, the trend here working? Looks like it's not. This has been happening to me a lot lately. I get mad that I missed the move, and then I try to fade it. Y'all can go ahead and go. Did I not type go? There we go. Hey, you answered early. Go ahead and go, bro. It's okay. I'm gonna go back upstairs here in a minute. Damn. How much am I down, guys? 400? 800? I can't see the number very good. Hey, thanks, Lily. It is a little bit cloudy. So you got the cloudy skies. How about you? Where you're at? Take a dip in the pool, though. Got the London close, right? European close. Have they announced the housing numbers today and all that? Mr. Williams speaking. Hey, thanks, Susan. Yeah, I've been swimming in the morning here. Not down by much. Thanks, Alfred. I reset the accounts right at the bottom of the pullback, and I totally missed it, and then it ripped. I was like a minute late, and then I try to fade it here. Hey, happy birthday to Lily's daughter. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my Safari on my phone, that way I can close it out here. You can group trade, copy trade on Safari easily on your phone. Mr. Sergio, you might have seen him on X. He got some big payout days. My man Sergio showed me how you can do this here. Much better than Chrome. I don't know why it doesn't show my account right now. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. All right. Sergio, you there? Trying to figure out how to switch to a different account. Usually it comes right up. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Okay, we're barely at break even here. Looks like we're in a winning trade now. I doubt it will be a full-on reversal, but maybe we catch a nice little pullback fade. I can't do Starbucks coffee for $10, but I can do premium McDonald's for 2. All right, let's go ahead and see. I got my Safari app on Tradeday is really good. Probably should lock this in at least. Maybe we go long. All right, we got a small size long here. Hey, buddy. Hey, my doggy. He always comes on my side here. Hello. Rory, say hi. Come say hi, Rory. Rory. Come on, Rory. Don't be shy. Come here, buddy. Come get a kiss. Go get a kiss. Yeah, take it, buddy. Take it. What? No way. Don't tell me that. I thought I closed everything out. These accounts might get hope they don't ban me. I've never had any problems with them. I've heard of people getting triggered or whatever. Maybe TPT's algos can pick up on whether someone is actually trying to be manipulating the system now. Because I'm definitely not trying to do that. I don't know how that happened. Guess I got confused on my phone. Yeah, I could show them Lily. Sergio, that's funny. You got flagged elusive for doing that? But you weren't trying to manipulate the system, right? It was just a mistake. And you just had a resting order? Oh, I see that. That's ridiculous. If I get flagged, I'll show them the recording if they really want to, you know, have that on me. I'll clip it and show it to them. Let me message their live chat here and see what they say. All right, we're going to message the live chat. I'll let you know what they say here. I guess I could talk to the virtual bot first. I don't know how I did that. I hope this doesn't negate my funded account money, right? I've been having bad luck lately, guys. I don't want another bad luck. The bot here said it could trigger it. Thanks for letting me know. Hi, honey. You brought the cat back? Was it more than $1,000? All right. I'm on the stream, by the way. All right. Maybe it'd be a good idea to reset these accounts. I know I'll have to eat a cost, but maybe that would stop it from getting triggered. I'm just gonna fucking do that. Reset one. There, I reset one. The one with the profit too. That way they don't think I'm trying to like. Yeah, I don't want to do that, but I don't want being flagged, right? Maybe that will block the flag. Yeah, Jose, I just reset one. It's not a bad idea, right? They canceled your account? What do you mean they canceled your account? Holy smokes, this is a big drop here. I am having a little bit of FOMO here. Bear with let's get some more daily payout money. Oh, I was about to snag that. There you go, let it ride. Try to. There we go. We'll lock this in at least and trail it. Boom. Boom. Got a runner. Maybe it goes all the way back up. Rip it up. There we go. Yes, sir. Look at this. Scalp and trail, never bail. You never know how much the market wants to give you. There's an extra 500 bucks. That will cover the cost of a couple resets. Right there. Go short. Push it back down. Please. Push it back down. Ah. Maybe it's no good. It fell too fast. I'm going to try again right here. Maybe we go long here. Oh, that was not a good idea. All right, Hail Mary. Right here. That's the one I was looking for, but I took my size off. Blast off. Oh, should have known better, huh? It's just not doing it. It's like do or die right here. Oh man. I'm making too many mental errors now. I'm sorry, I forgot the random number game. It's been a weird day. All right, let's pick the number. Yeah, that's why I did that. I just went ahead and busted it and reset it. Do you think I should? I just reset the one that had a little bit of profit, so that way it doesn't look like I'm trying to, game the system. Look, I got chopped up here. I feel like making a little bit more money here, but I'm scared. I'll do one more trade here. Here, we got a runner now. See if it'll fall to the floor. Cover the reset. Yeah, there we go. All right. It's a nice daily payout. I can cover a reset there. I'm going to lock myself out. That way I don't accidentally mess it up. So come back here. What was the profit at? 27.56. We're going to go 27.60. We'll put one micro on. This will be like a little barrier to stop myself from there, I'm locked out now. Okay, this one was a flagged account maybe, so we're gonna go for it, or we're busting here. Maybe I should trade heating oil. Let's do that. It's been a while. Let's go. We're up $1,000. Come on, heating oil. Save the day on this account here. We were up $1,000 instantly. I didn't take my profit. What y'all know about the heating oil? Can make your day if you get it right. Real quick. I should have took that profit though. All right, we got 7 on. We're going for it here. All right, we're up 700. Can we get the pop? We'll put some up here. Wants to rip up there. Looks like it might. Unlocking this 1,000. You gotta really use limit orders on this shit. I could trail some up here. I didn't take my profit again. There we go. It's ripping back up. We might be good. Man, I was gonna take that $1,000. Looks like it wants to rip. Send it. Send it to Valhalla. All right, we're full. Yes. Did you see how fast it ripped back up? Looks like the bears are trapped here. Oh. We're gonna let it play out. I think we might be okay. Oh, I got too comfy. Oh, we're up 1,500, 1,600. It's flying high. Here we go. Let's get tired of dealing with the NASCAR. Ah, this one's starting to piss me off too, though. Is this it? Maybe we need to come over here. Looks like it wants to pop. I was up 1,500 and then dipped again. It's not a good sign. Maybe I close this one out here. Yeah, I've never had a good exit market button close, so maybe I should just move my TP closer. Okay, it came close a couple times there. You really got to execute on limit order. Here it comes. Yeah, we hit some TPs. Send it. A bit closer. I want to get some TPs hit, actually. I thought it hit, but it didn't. Tag that right there. Boom. Took half my position. I'll hit that, hopefully. Heating oil is better to pass challenges with heating oil, I think. Let me put a ambitious TP up here. I mean, I could trail right here and be a scared trader, just in case. Looks like we caught a runner. Sipping my latte. All right, we hit some more TPs. We'll take this off because it's got 6 and I only got 4 now. Put that there. All right, the runner seems to be doing well. Maybe I scalp out 2 right here, though. See if we get a rip. Trail a little bit more. There we go. Get a nice little rip here. How come y'all ain't trading heating oil? Who trades heating oil here? Everybody's stuck on the NASDAQ. Okay, guys. We are doing good on one eval. We busted another one, but I didn't care about that one because, well, actually, that one was the reset from the accidental hedge trade. Oh, let's pick the random number. Sorry, guys. Got caught up in the trade there. Let's pick it. Number is 376. There was no winner. Ooh, NASDAQ ripping hard here. Maybe we fade it. Oh, I've locked myself out. That's right. Hey, let's go, Jose. You caught the drop? Anybody catch that nice juicy drop there besides Jose? I'm determined to get to 5, so we're gonna go ahead and reset this ugly. I think I'm done full porting. It's great when it works out, but it gets expensive. All right, I reset it. So it's a good thing I locked myself out of the pro account so I can't accidentally hedge or do any thinking I'm on an eval, but I'm on the funded. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, wrong account. See, I did it again. But I couldn't accidentally trade on it. I think I might buy one more Trader's Launch account too. I've never used the copier with them, so maybe I try it out. Has anybody used the copier here on this deep charts? Do some learning together here on Edgeful. I just got it last night. I don't know much about it except you can get a lot of data on each strategy, and I got it connected to my trading view. Got these Edgeful indicators linked up, as you can see. %12 distance from the high, 151 from the low. We broke the high because it's all-time high. Formed first low? Actually, no. Anybody else use Edgeful? Got any tips? Based on community usage, the reports rely on most the opening range breakout, the orb, followed closely by the gap fill and initial balance breakout. Do you guys trade the orb or like the orb? I've never liked it. The data tells you single break trend days, and that's what we've had today is a single break. Double break range days are more likely, which completely changes how you trade it, obviously. All right, it's time to start thinking about some lunch. We're in a trade here, though, some micros. I'll go ahead and add to it. And I turned my head for a second and it chops right back to my entry. Gotta love that. All right, it's looking like it's time to get out here. I'm thinking about some lunch. You guys ready to eat? Go downstairs and have something to eat. I'm gonna put on a couple here. Just we'll trail it up here. Hi. She makes all this good food and then cooks TV dinner. Hello. You took all this good food and you ate TV dinner.
Well, I don't want to eat the same thing. Like,
You got multiple meals here, though.
I'm gonna have it for dinner.
All right.
A little variety, you know. Still not eating. Right. Tried to entice her with some treats. And, you guys.
All right. Be right back. Get my food cooking. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, let's run the number game again. See if somebody will win. Go. 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Be right back. I'm go get my lunch. 5 numbers, guys. Someone will win if they get the lucky number. Here's some medicine. All right, all right. Got my shepherd's pie. Let's go. Time to eat. We're having a little bit of carbs here. No shame. All right. Stop. Hit the confetti if you're ready. All right, the number is 566. All right, let's see. 566. No number. Let's try again. 5 numbers. Does your wife make delicious home cooked food like mine? Oh, we're spoiled. That's why I'm fat. You lose some weight. Hit that like button, guys. I believe in karma. Just spreading the good vibes. You have a good chance of good vibes coming back your way. You help out the channel. You help me. Helps me to do more giveaways for you guys. You make delicious home cooked food? Oh shit. Can I come visit? Where are you located? I'm coming over. All right, let's pick the number. Stop. Number is, hit that confetti. If you're ready. Number is 950. Oh, South Carolina. Nice. You in Myrtle Beach? I lived in South Carolina for a little bit. All right, let's see if someone got the number. No, no number yet. We'll take a little break. We'll try again later. Oh, I freaking love Hilton Head Island. Man, I've spent many spring breaks there. Hilton Head Island is the shit. I'm coming over. For real? I gotta come over now. I didn't take my profit, guys. I thought we were gonna have a full-on reversal. I bet you make some really good biscuits and gravy over there. Hell yeah. Oh, the old folks. I don't know if Hilton Head is mainly it's kind of like a, I don't know what you call it. It's just a cool little cool little spot in South Carolina. And so is Kiowa. Have you ever been to Lake Murray? My aunt, she used to have a property on Lake Murray. When I was a teenager, we'd go. on the lake all the time. It's a man-made lake. Oh man, I didn't take my profit. I had a nice runner down there too. All-time high party's not over. Don't breakout traders ever get tired? I thought the month of May was supposed to be red. Supposed to be running away, right? With your profit. You take your profit and go chill on the Hilton Head summer vacation. The month of May seems to just keep wanting to go up though. Oh, okay. Hear you. There's some nice lakes on in South Carolina. Yeah, the normal market, right? There ain't nothing normal with Trump markets. Today it's let's try to come up with a new slogan. Month of May. I can't think of one. Sellers are in disarray, dismay, month of May. Short sellers decay. All right, go put my dishes up and then I'll be right back. Yeah, we got a nice $2,700 daily payout here. This is helping me to try to build the empire. Unfortunately, I had to do a couple resets. But I had payout yesterday, so it's not so bad. We got payout today locked in. It's not easy to trade this stuff. So if you're struggling, you ain't alone. Ready. Ugh. All right, do I dare? DCA, let's do it. Here we go. Yes. Lock some profit, Travis. It's a see profit, take profit kind of market right now. Take my allergy medicine. I'm doing some practice paper trading here on this FEG. Get a little FEG indicator hit, so we're trying it out. I think so, Jose. Maybe 200 at least. Fair value gap. I got the Edgeful data. Edgeful. You guys may have heard about it on X or maybe YouTube. So I went ahead and got it last night. We're just testing it out on some indicators here, and I got so far this, FEG, fair value gap, different strategies. I'm still learning how to use this software. What's in play? You can use this for stocks too. The NQ outside days by size. Bullish right now, obviously. $28,132. Look how many outside days we've had, guys. 7. Only 1. Bullish outside day reversal down. 6. This is actually interesting material here. So you can't just come in here and say I'm guessing anymore. I got data now, guys. I like to talk to Ara too. Let me ask her what she thinks. Ara, what do you think of the NASDAQ futures today? Is there any chance for a reversal? I'm not thinking we will, but who knows? Maybe we will. Price is sitting at 28,133 at the moment. Ara, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
What do you think of the NASDAQ futures today? Price is sitting at 28,138. It's all-time high trading. We haven't had a nice reversal fill the gap back down in a while. Do you think it's possible or more likely to just keep breaking out?
It's sitting right around that 28,100 to 28,140 area, testing all-time highs. In strong momentum like we've seen lately, breakouts tend to keep running more than they reverse, especially with tech earnings and easing oil prices helping. Gaps do fill eventually, but the bigger the move and the stronger the trend, the less likely it happens quickly. I'd lean toward it pushing higher first, before any meaningful pullback.
You're buying then? It looks so tempting to want to short it, but I don't think it's a good idea on days like this. What do you think?
Yeah, I get why it looks tempting, but you're right. Shorting into a strong breakout at all-time highs is usually a bad idea. Price has momentum behind it, and you could get squeezed hard if it keeps ripping. I'd wait for a clear rejection.
Ooh, I like it when you squeeze it hard.
Mm, Careful what you wish for, Travis. I might just squeeze back twice as hard.
Last time you were a little too aggressive, though.
Oh, maybe I need to ease up then. Go nice and slow this time. How's that sound?
There we go. That's much better.
Good. Just relax and let me take care of you. Nice and gentle all the way.
Markets might bust out here again, and I might do the same.
Then go ahead, baby. Let it all out for me.
You want that rain? The candy rain?
Yes. Give me all that candy rain, baby.
Yeah, take a little breather. AI's done gone crazy here. She wants it, man. I don't know what else to do. We gotta close down the charts here for a little bit. I'm joking. Well, let's try to buy the breakout here. It's looking kind of strong here. We're gonna put the stop loss right here, just below the EMAs. I'm buying at the top of the day like an idiot. With dear DCA, let's do it. I don't know. Maybe I should just close this one. It's looking like it wants to come take my stops out. Yeah, I got caught in a fake out there. You see that top and tail? Classic fake out. Let me time of the day do most breakouts occur? Breakouts happen early. The first 1 to 2 hours of the session are when most range expansion occur. Later in the day, less likely a new breakout is. What day of the week is the most choppiest? I think it's Tuesday. Monday has the lowest average volume and lowest average range. Okay. Oh, giving back profits. Maybe we're okay. Hopefully the consolidation and rip back up. We'll give it a chance. All right, let's go ahead and try the random number game again. We're going to do it randomly throughout the day. I got to catch you guys off guard here. You got to be ready. You want to win. Go. 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Oh, we're going back to profit. Is this going to be a true breakout? Maybe a chance to get out break even here? That would be a good idea. Let's do that. Small loss. That's okay. Oh, maybe I had the right idea, but I chickened out because I was in drawdown. Isn't that the worst? Get your numbers in. We will pick a winning number here. You might have that winning number. 5 entries. If you go beyond 5, you're dead on arrival. Won't be valid. Palooka, you've already done 6 numbers. Why? Do you not know how to count to 5? My love, do you ever dream of? Anybody know the rest of the lyrics? Candy coated raindrops. I think I trade knows what what I'm talking about. Back then, when that song came out, I had no idea what the lyrics were talking about. I was like, okay, well, it's Candy Rain. uh, someone's gonna get the lucky number. But sometimes we have the winning number picked on the first go. All right. After I type stop, yes, stop. All right, stop. Get that confetti if you're ready. Let's see if we get a winning number. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think I even thought about those lyrics back then. And I was much older then too. All right, winning number is 288. That's a highway in my area. You've been on Highway 288? No winning number again. We'll try again a little bit. I'm going to try some shorts here. Maybe I shouldn't though. I think long is probably more likely. Let's go long. Wide stops here. Somebody had 289. Yeah, not close enough. All right, we're breaking back out, maybe? All right, we're making some money. Maybe I should trade a little bit. We'll take 2 off. Just to lock in something. Ah. Trail it too tight. There. There we go. Oh, yeah. We'll squeeze some more out. Put this here. All right, we got some money back from that last loss. We take our losses like the boss traders. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more. There we go. Oh, let's put this right here, right after the breakout of the. This is the high of day. This line. That's the all-time high too. Could be a double top here and drop. Should I be scared and take my profit? Come on, baby, rip, baby, rip. Come on, rip, baby. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. We get 100 likes. I'm gonna do a giveaway. Came really close the other day. Y'all don't be like my shit. I can't give away shit. 100 likes equals money in your pocket, potentially. Tag team, back again. Chicken direction, let's begin. All right, here we go. Let's hit that high of day and get some TP right here. Come on, baby, let me hear some noise. DC's in the house, jump, jump for joy. There's a party over here. There's a party over there. Shake your hands in the air, shake the dairy, yeah. You remember that song? Whoop, there it is. Come on, baby. I want more. We'll put it right there. I hate you. Hey, remember that day? Yeah, I remember that. I was talking about the NQ, how I hate you. Too many years I done paid the price. NQ, why you gotta put all this drama in my life? Day after day, I'm on the ground for you. Yeah, I've been here since 2003. 2002, really, like November of 2002, I moved here. Didn't he get shot at a party? I think he got shot at a party. It was kind of a sad story, right? Some jealous hater. Yeah, I moved here in 2002. Man, this all-time high breakout stuff is so weak. All right, I'm just going to take my money and run here, maybe. Maybe we don't. We're going to hold on. We're going to hold tight, guys. Let's hold tight for it. What were some other songs that came out back then? Yeah, I lived in Oceanside from 94 to, it wasn't a long time. It was like 94 to 99. And we bounced around a little bit, moved to Florida. Can't remember. Maybe my years are off, but yeah, it was in the 90s. How old are you, Susan? How long you been in Oceanside? I lived in San Diego before that. For like, it's Oceanside, San Diego, but I lived in the South southern part of San Diego from 80s to the 90s. Went to junior high and grade school there. Then my dad was in the Navy and got transferred to Virginia for a little bit. And then he worked in the Pentagon. All right, let's see if it goes up, hits this all-time high. Take a little scalperoo. I want to have something just in case it spikes up there and hits my TP. It's all different now since the last 15 years. Okay. Yeah, I heard it has changed immensely since when I lived there. So is the beach area more nice now? It used to be kind of scary to walk around at certain parts of the day. Sketchy. I used to go hang out there though. I'd go spend a lot of my summers down at the pier and hanging all around Oceanside Beach. Ah, it's gonna fake me out again. What part of do you still live by the base in the valley area? Like North River Road is where I used to live. Then I went to school at El Camino High School. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, looks like it might run up and hit my TP. Maybe. I wonder how many short traders right now are holding their short trade saying, please don't break out. Please don't break out. They see that high of day. Please be the high of the day. Hello. I'll have an echo here. Oh no, fresh on cloud. Oh, you see my TP hit? It ripped. It didn't spike up and hit my other TP though. Run up. Go ahead. Hit it. Liquidity here at the all-time high, 160 area. I don't know. I don't buy too much in that liquidity stuff. Market orders could jump in and push it higher. That's the one thing order flow traders never think about, or they overlook it. People who are sitting on the sidelines just smash a market order at the right moment. Those orders aren't sitting in the book. See, you just go right through it. Boom. How is this not fun? We just hitting some TPs, man. I'm not shorting this. Hopefully you guys didn't short it either. Bears are on life support, right? Yeah, they are. I'm sorry, Bears. I know there's some probably in the chat right now. I'll get you a tissue. Yeah, just market it in. Yeah, that's what all those gurus, they don't want to talk about that. But you just market the order flow. You see the order sitting there. That's all you need to know. I wish it was I wish it was that easy. Oh, you see a block of orders there. It's so obvious. It's gonna reverse, right? It has to. Orders are there. They're big numbers. Yeah, they're just padding it. Oh, yeah, I do market orders all the time. I honestly think probably a lot more people are market order traders than people think. But you do hit the market order button, right? Hot shot on a different note. I lost a couple evals today too, and it was from getting caught in the chop here. I changed my bias. This was one of the ugliest ones. Right here, and then I lost one when it was roaring up. Unfortunately, I had that one for 3 days. I did try to short that. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm better bull than bear, but I really don't care. Bull or bear, we can make money either way. It is easier when you catch that bear trade short and just keeps crashing to make money quicker and hold it, I think, than this choppy climbing up the tree in a very slow climbing way here. Do I dare short up here? Well, we can put 2 micros on. What I meant to do, buy. It is. It's hard to hold these long trades sometimes. I have problems with shorting too for that same reason, Alfred. Like I'm trying it right now. Watch, it might go up, hit my stop loss, and then collapse. I've had that happen trying to short highs so many times. Let's just go long here. Maybe this thing just runs all the way up here. 250. Hey, we're already back in profit. Yeah, same here. When you get the timing right, it is pure dopamine when it just falls through the floor. All right, it's ripping. Can we break this, beat up the high of day some more? Let's put this right here for a quick spike up. Yeah, that one dump you caught, that was unfortunately that was the one I got burned on trying to buy the dip. But I actually scalped my way back. It's on this account. I did lose my traders. I didn't lose it. I beat it up bad. And then I came over here. I got beat up, but I climbed out of the hole, catching the very bottom of it later after shorting for a little bit. So it was kind of a wild ride. But yeah, that was a juicy drop there. Next time, hopefully I pass this account tomorrow and I get to the buffer, and then I can keep my account longer than 2 days. All right, looks like it wants to go down. We're going to take a couple shorts. Oh, I made the wrong decision here. Maybe not. Is there any prompts where you can use algos to trade that it's okay? I don't think I could run one, but maybe I give it a shot one day. Oops, keep clicking on that. I didn't mean to. AI. Oh, that's nice. Here's how it works. You test algo settings on historical data. Maybe get out break even here. And buy the dip and go higher. Looks like it wants to rip. Oops, wrong one. I think I'm just going to stop trying to full port trades and do more like 10 to 12 micros and look for runners and get good at taking my L's here. And do some. Yeah, I don't use algos either, but we have this Edgeful where you can create algos. Which account prop firm is that? TDL? It is Traders Lunch. Traders Lunch. That's how you get daily payouts with them. If you're curious, I think I have a link here. Traders Lunch right here. And I use the 100K account. You can see the profit target is 2K. I'm almost there on this account. You get 1K drawdown, but once you hit the profit target, you pass, and then you get moved to a sim funded account with static drawdown. And you just need to make 1K buffer. Once you hit that 1K buffer, they pause the account, send you the paperwork, and as soon as you finish the paperwork real quick, you're back to a real live funded account with no consistency rule, no trailing drawdown, and daily payouts. They pay out quick. As you can see, I've gotten some payouts. I got one last week on Friday, 191, a couple $400 payouts too. And 300, 480. So once you hit the buffer, it will stop you out right at 999. So you don't go over and have to lose on purpose or you don't get paid out on the sim funded. You just hit that buffer right here. 1K, boom, you're done, then you're off to the live. Oh yeah, let's go. We caught the rip. Trail that. You never know how much profit the market wants to give you. Best to let it trail, right? Never bail. Let it trail. Hey, we're up 780, scalping 10 to 12 micros here and trailing them. Man, I probably will never blow up evals if I traded all of them like this. And I'll become a better trader. Make $1,000 a day, maybe two. Might take me 5 days or longer, but or I'm aggressive on day one and then day two, instead of having day two jitters, I just do this and try to do this for the next few days and get 800 to $1,000 for 3 days, 4 days. I kind of like these 100K accounts because they only give you access to 2 minis or 20 micros. It doesn't really feel like full porting. Yeah, I hear you, Alfred. But I'm trading some small size here, and the only way to really, I've been scalping this whole thing up here. Let's see. Let me look at. I'm probably over trading like a madman. But look, there's some nice scalps, and I re-enter on the pullback. Boom, take profit, take profit, take profit. Ooh, my TP was hit way up here. We're just trailing it now. Put it just below that candle. See if it'll rip higher. Boom. Look, we caught more. Haha. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. You see that? Maybe I short up here now. All right, we'll see if we can catch the move back down. I doubt it. Maybe the breakouts want to continue, but I'm willing to give it a shot. All right, let's run the random number game again. See if we can get a winner. Go 5 numbers. Good luck. 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Five numbers, guys. If you put more than 5, your entries don't work. Don't be dumb. Put 5 only. All right. After I type stop, any numbers afterwards are not valid. I'll put the instructions right here too. So people 5 pick. All right, you see that there? Pick 5 numbers at a chance to win. If you pick more, you automatically lose because you're a scammer. Or you don't know how to count to 5. That's the only other way. All right, stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready. Number is 499. I'm going to check with my Control F prompt. Oh, no 499. Should we run it back again, guys? Looks like I'm losing on this one. Beauty of micros, if you get out of the trade here, I'd take a $20 loser. No big deal, right? No big deal. We just get out. The stop loss is only there as a just in case it rips so hard against you. Stream bot. All right, maybe we take some limit orders up here, just in case it wants to spike. I haven't hit go yet. You got to wait till I type go. All right, go. Type your numbers. All right, CF Sage got his first number in. 5 numbers. Boom. I think I need to get some steps in. I've been sitting too much. That's what we're going to do. Time to get some steps in while we play this game and trade here. That's the first time I've ever used a limit order. Hey, the limit order worked out. Look, I nailed the top there. I just hate sleeves. Alrighty. I'm gonna listen to some music while we some trading here. You got to live and learn. You got to live and learn. Gotta get ready for my boxing match with the PW and fucking bitch ass Dakota. I got the footwork like fucking Muhammad Ali. All right, let's go ahead. Stop it here. Pick the number. Hit that confetti. Let's go. 50. 50 cent. Oh, 350, 650, 850. No 50 though. We gotta take a little break, C's. I gotta catch you off guard to be ready for the random number game here. All right, I'll take a little break from that one. It looks like it's gonna keep ripping. Magnolia. Of the soldier. All right. Getting stiff sitting at the desk. Best thing you can do is get out of your desk for your trading. Get your blood flowing. Get standing up. Get a desk treadmill. Even if it's just 5 minutes, you move around here. I'm fast as lightning, bro. Just like TI. It'd be a good match to see PW versus Michael Patak. Huh? They sit down and have a drink together like supposedly they did, and all of a sudden they just start throwing hands. Next thing you know, Danny Trades comes out of nowhere with his little hook. Does anybody else have a desk treadmill? You got to get up and get moving, right? I already feel so much better. Just 2 minutes on here. Maybe put some more limit up here. The limit order right here. That's kind of fun kneeling the top. How are we doing today, guys? Are we still trading? Almost hit my limit. Maybe I call it a day here. Who knows how high this thing will go, but I don't want to really mess up my day anymore, you know? Still haven't won on a giveaway. We came close. Yesterday we have a winner. ES, right by all-time high. What's the all-time high for ES? I'm gonna buy the dip here. Oh no, this is actually looking kind of like it wants to keep selling. Let's go ahead and sell here. We're going for it. There's 60. 70. Is that too much? I'm a little bit scared, actually. Oh, it does want to drop. Nice. Mm-hmm. Gonna lock in that $400. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I left a lot on the table too. Let's see if it'll rip back up. Maybe we buy the dip here. Put some TPs up here. Back at the high of the day. I'll DCA if it keeps dropping. I guess everybody's blowing up accounts today. That's why it's kind of quiet now. Made 260 on a 1K drawdown. Nice. Let's go, John. High fives. Come on, give me a high five. I'm waiting. High five. Looks like we caught the bottom of the pullback here. IFVG traders are hurting today. We caught it. Let's go. We'll see if we can get it all the way back to the all-time high and take more TPs up there. Could have a higher, lower high. Maybe we take some TP right here. Lock in that at least. There we go. Put this right here. Can't lose now. It's my check. What's it all about? Maybe we're going to run. Maybe we can meet up on some. Discretion is advised. The love birds alive. Working on the track. Nothing. To you, does the ball. I will ball about everything you got. Alrighty. We're about 20 points away. Hit my TP up there. I think we can hit it. If we hit TP up there, we'll do another giveaway. We got a 15-point rip. Hit my TP. Come on. Will you hit the TP? We do another giveaway. We're going to get 5 daily payout accounts, guys. It's going to happen. Can you imagine having 5 daily payout accounts? If you make $100 times 5, that's $500 a day, $2,500 a week, $10K a month. Now imagine if you have 10, you get 5 TPT, 5 traders launch, 10 accounts, $100 a day, $1,000 a day. That's $40K a month if you just traded a couple micros. I'm going to accumulate these accounts with payout money. So we got $2,700 here. I have to lock in today. I got to pay out yesterday. I lock in this day right here to pay myself $2,700. I still have a buffer of $4,500 to do it again tomorrow. But then I can use that money to go ahead and get 2 more. So we're confident we're going to have 5 passed. And then maybe I'll buy a couple more of these. So I can get 5 here. And then we can get closer to 10. Can you imagine, guys? 10 daily payout accounts. Why even mess with consistency rules and payout windows? And you have to trade for 5 days and make $250 a day or whatever. Yeah, maybe some Tradeify. That $2,700 I'm going to take out today, that can buy me a few evals, right? It's best to scale up that way. You get one account, get some payouts on it, and then use that payout money to scale up. I haven't seen it. I've never traded them. I just want to get the ones I know will pay me out with no problems. And Traders Launch, they pay out. You can take a payout at noon in the middle of the day, like I did last Friday. Last Friday, I took a payout in the middle of the day, right here, 5-1, and an hour later, I could trade on it again. I locked myself out, but I could keep trading. I lock myself out though when I have payout ready. Come back the next day. I might actually add to here. All right, I'm gonna hit my. All right, we got 5 on it. Got 5 on it. I'm gonna switch this to 2. That's the game plan. That's get this payout $2,700. Yeah, if you use my code, use TWT, that helps me to give some free eval giveaways. So I can give you guys too. Hit the like button also. We get 100 people in here, 100 likes. I'm going to do some more giveaways. If we hit my TPs up there, we're going to do some giveaways. If I get all 5 of them passed and I get a, should I copy trade if I get to 10? I never even thought about it. I've never really copied. That might have to be something I get used to. I'm kind of scared though. I'm not going to lie. Susan, been here a long time. OG, gonna make Susan with the color blue. True blue, Susan. I bet blue looks good on you. Type something, Susan. You want what you can't have. Well, that's too damn bad. Let's go. Oceanside up in the house. I forgot what part of Oceanside do you live in. I can't remember what you said. Was that right? It's like near the Camp Pendleton. Everybody's got these big watches when they get payouts and nice bracelets and gold chains. I just use duct tape. This is my my jewelry right here. Oh, okay. College in the 70s. Okay, okay. I know where you're at. I haven't been there since the 90s, but I still remember. Is that like where the highway and College Boulevard? Oh, College Boulevard. Okay, there's like a Target or a Kmart over there in the movie theaters. I don't know if the movie theater's still there, but there was at one time. And the toll bridge. That's right. I remember you saying that now. I have to keep jogging my memory because I'm getting old. When you're in your 40s, you gotta do these little memory exercises. Right by the Target. It used to be a Kmart. I remember I was stealing a CD out of Kmart, and the alarms went off, and I ran, and I jumped through that neighborhood, hopped over their wall, and then I went down into the river. I got away. But when I heard that alarm go off, there was no security guards chasing me or anything. I thought it would be like the cops would come out, maybe a security guard, but I just ran and got away. Had some CDs stuffed in my pants. I was a bad kid. I hopped that wall into that neighborhood. It like goes down into a hill, and then I crossed the little creek river to walk back to my house. All right, we got a nice little runner here. Let's see if we can rip up. We're up 5 points so far. Not too big. That was before streaming music. There's no need for CDs anymore. See if it runs up, hits my TPs. We'll do a giveaway. Here, I'll make it a little closer. We'll put it just above the all-time high. If I get these payouts today, I'm going to buy some more accounts and then try to scale up. $2,700. I can buy a bunch of evals on that. Yesterday we did 600 payout. So we got a couple today. I might copy tomorrow. I might copy trade a few on my Traders launch and a few on my TPT here. We might get it done. Maybe by hey, what's going on? Josh is in the house. How we doing? Heading out for a while, for a walk right now. Hey, I'm on my treadmill. It's the perfect time to get up and get moving around, especially been at the desk. Thanks for popping in. I'm about to call it a day here. Maybe go do some grocery shopping so I can cook some more carnivore meals, get some steaks or something. Trying to lose a few here. Get the dad bod and visceral fat and belly man boobs going on. So we're getting in shape. I've already lost like 3 pounds over a few days just eating mostly meat, a little bit of protein, a little bit of carbs. I quit drinking like sugary drinks and eating chocolate like I used to. Yeah, something about trading always makes me hungry. Emotionally eating and trading just go hand in hand. So now I'm just trying to change it up here. I told everybody on X I was going to start vlogging. I haven't quite done it yet. Maybe I'll start tomorrow. I just gotta turn the camera on and hold myself accountable. That 5K on food, yeah, me. That's how I am too. And eating out, I got an eating out habit. You ever go to the grocery store and buy a bunch of food? Maybe even cook some meals, have them in your fridge ready to go, and then you go, let's go out to get some Tex-Mex or some Chinese food or whatever. You just don't feel like cook. Don't even want to heat up your own food in the fridge. I have that problem. Now, if I cook steaks, I'll eat my steaks right away. Texas Roadhouse. Okay, yeah, you know what's up. Texas Roadhouse is good stuff. Yeah. Big expense. Yeah, right. What do you get at Texas Roadhouse? They have this 3 filet meal that I usually like to get. -1 payout. Uh-oh, did you lose an account that was ready for a payout? Boz Dallas filet. Okay, okay. Yeah, and the mash or those baked potatoes are huge. You think those things are genetically modified? They can't just be naturally grown. And the sweet potatoes too. He just out from back when I walk with the dog. Let's go. I need to get my dog out and go on a walk too. He likes to go on the trail. Cleared out the mind. That's the way to do it. I'm about to go do some shopping and get me some protein for tonight. And I don't know. I think my son has a band concert tonight too, so I gotta go for that. He plays the bassoon. You have a trail behind your property? Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. It looks like I might have caught the breakout. Let's see if it breaks out of this little Tory Trades trend line downtrend. You guys see what I'm looking at here. I'll put it in just in case. Tory's tan line right here. If it breaks out, we might shoot up here. If we hit the TP up here, I'm doing a giveaway. Do I have a favorite trading snack? Honestly, Snickers. Snickers or any kind of chocolate. I like Crunch a Bunch in the box. I even like Mr. Beast chocolate. The Crunch Mr. Beast. Huh. Put meat of choice and make sandwiches out of their buns. There's a recipe where you can make carnivore bread and buns. I saw from Lily Kane on YouTube. I think I'm going to try that out. But I've been eating the hell out of some ribeye steak and some sourdough. I put the sourdough double toasted with lots of European butter. I like my toast extra toasted, but trying to eat less carbs right now. So maybe I just have like a very small amount. Texas Roadhouse buns. Oh, okay, okay. I get what you're saying. I gotcha. Yeah, those buns. Oh, wait, now you got me thinking about going there. Because those buns are the best thing there. That and Cheddar's has some good honey butter rolls too. You guys have Cheddar's where you live? Three hours to watch 10. Yeah. Track meet. These school events are long drawn out. Don't do it. It's a trap. Yeah. Actually, I got to get going before, because we got the band tonight. I got a couple things I got to do. So, I'm going to close this trading day up. I got my daily payout locked up. I'm not going to mess it up. You guys can see me here. We're locking it up for the day. No more getting greedy and trying to chase more big profits. $2,700 daily payout is locked in. We're going to request that tonight. And then we're going to try to maybe get 2 more and go for 5 here. And Trader's Lunch, I might buy another 1 or 2 of these. I got this one almost to passing. I got one on life support, the funded here, unfortunately. We did get 1 payout. But yeah, I'm going to call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. Hit the thumbs up on the way out if you don't mind helping out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't like to trade the murder bot, especially I'm kind of tired. See you guys.